Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's Friday evening. We made it. Well, it's Friday morning if you're iRacer. I hope everyone is well. I've just finished other stuff I had to do, and in the lobby for Friday night Gr4 League. Call it is soon. I need to enter. If I turn on my wheel. Wheel is starting to rattle a bit. Yeah, I need to enter this. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Evening, Al. Hope you're well. Don't know if you've been doing more daily race C. We'll return to that later. On the podium is going to be the person to beat here. I haven't done any practice yet, so I'm just going to jump in and do a lap or two. Or as long as I've got. And then it will be good to find some more pace in daily race C. We'll worry about that after. Ah, qualifying has begun. Okay. Still trying to beat your time. I wonder where you think you can find it. I think the chicane is, or as Roswald was saying yesterday, it's definitely a slow in, fast out kind of track. Right, first laps here. Got to try and follow someone, I think. All in the Mustang for this one. Obviously we know the track because we did it a couple of weeks ago. So we'll see if we can get kind of on decent pace sooner rather than later. Just finding the braking points. I think on the podium is going to be the car to beat, possibly. We're going to go with the sausages again, our favourite bit. They return. I think we've got half decent pace. We'll see. Slow down a bit here. Or let McFlurry go. Probably a little bit too close here, but I think McFlurry is also going to be a lot faster. So it'll be good to follow him. Definitely getting a bit of a tow anyway. Bit of a weird corner, that one. Not too bad. Through our old friends there. So we'll see what happens here when everyone's gone over the line. Okay, a lot of time. We did lift here, I guess. Yeah, wow, 1 second behind, okay. A little bit sideways. How long we've got? Maybe we... Maybe we slow down. Yeah, let's slow down. Let's try and go for a better lap. Morning iRacer, favourite chicane, yeah. Nightmares about the chicane. Right, let's try and really go for it now. iRacer getting very close to that A+ rating. Only a few races away. So we will hope you make it. Well, my optimal's not too far away. Let's go for that. It's a bit messy. Probably a couple of tenths down, I'd imagine. Okay. Obviously don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll see what this split is like. Hopefully it's still better. Ah, I didn't get that line right. I'm going to get another lap in. One more lap. Oh, nice. Where did that come from? Where on earth did that lap come from? I think it's because we did so much here the other week. Nice. Hi Ian. Evening, morning, good day. That lap came absolutely out of nowhere. Oh, you can't spectate. I think you can spectate. I think it's going to be Mr. Podium is the guy to watch. Is he going to get another lap in? Yeah, he will get another lap in. Someone else has just gone over. It's not me. I'm in the pits. I mean, I don't know if Alex has taken it easy, but it's good. It's good to be 2/10 ahead. That's a good margin for me. We'll see if Mr. on the podium can pull something out here. He's keeping it in fourth, and I think I go down to third. I think. Just missed that. I saw he was purple though, so it could be close. Very nice, patient line through there. Good line through there. Different line to me through there, but I think he's going to be a bit better. Let's see what the delta says. So I don't know if that purple means it's faster than me or it's just faster than his time, but might have lost a bit of time through there. Very neat and tidy through that bit. Ooh, I think that was pretty good through that part. Is this going to be close? 148.1. Oh, in the end it wasn't super close. I think that's all the practice we did at Daily Race C the other week. All the time over the chicane. It's not the chicane of death. It's the chicane of sausages. On the podium, messed up the chicane. Yeah, we were watching. We were on board. I think it's going to be close, though. Good race. Anyone else still out? Someone's going through the chicane. But it should be good close racing like always in this league. On the podium was 2/10 up in the first set. Yeah, I can't really remember how my lap went. I just don't think I made too many big mistakes. It's a funny track though. As we found out, it takes a lot of time to get dialed in. Oh shit, we're going straight into the race. Okay. Let's see what happens then. There's going to be no TC on here, so you need to be careful not to spin up the wheels. Nice livery by on the podium here for my Mustang. Quite a good start. hope my car is on the right setting, because I'm not sure I should be this far ahead. Oh no! Alex has gone off. Well, this isn't what I was hoping for. Oh, turns in nicely there. Yeah, I wasn't really hoping for this. I was hoping for a good battle. So I'm not really sure what to do. Just try and get good quick laps in, I guess. I guess the gap isn't growing that much. Oh, it's growing a little bit. Taking a gardening line there. This league is open to new entrants. I think I put the YouTube link in the description with the Patreon. Was that like my quali lap? That was quite a good lap, wasn't it? So you can just ask him to join, and I think every Friday. Normally I'm not at the front, to be honest. I think I could almost drive this trap blindfolded, having done it so many times a couple of weeks ago. Going to be a penalty, maybe. Irrespective of the penalty, it would be nice to kind of do consistent laps. Bit messy through there. Oh. Well, talk about consistent laps. I mean, I'll take that for consistency. Not perfect, I guess. Because I think at the level I'm racing at now, it's more about consistency than inverted commas 1 lap pace. There we go. Always make it exciting, eh? There goes the consistency. Still time for me to lose this. There's no Tyre on this race. There's no kind of barrier to being consistent. It's just me and the driving. Right, let's try and get another 148 one in. It's always been a bit kind of slidey through there, that corner for me. Next race is going to be Tyre wear, different cars. I'm never entirely comfortable through those sausage curves, am I? Need to see the old MotoGP layout. Ooh, 138.3. I think I know where I lost the time. It'd be fun to drive the circuit in real life. Oh, I thought I found a really fast line through there. I think the gap is pretty stable. Wow, Alex 147.9. might be a bit of a faster lap, maybe. Let's have a look. Maybe that's my limit. Slightly different line to the first part. Right, this could dip into 147s if I look it up. We lost that penalty pretty quickly, didn't we? Didn't really pay attention. Right, I think that was a bit of a better lap. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Sorry this isn't super exciting, this race, but the next one will be. I mean, I could always bottle it and make it really exciting. I do keep it fourth there. That's the first time I've gone through that corner and not been slightly faster than the previous lap. It's pretty marginal anyway. Ooh, no. Do-do-do. Yeah, there's always time for me to bin it at the sausages. How many more laps? 2 more laps. Not going to be as good that lap. Might be a nicer line. See what the delta says. Oh no, got slower. I think the next race is reverse grid. Tyre on, fuel on, and you can choose your choose your Group 4 car, and I'm going to still be in the Mustang because on the podium made such a good livery for it. and it'll be on soft tyres and BOP, so it will be slower than this, but I'll have soft tyres on. I'm not really making that many mistakes. I think it's maybe the difference. I'm just hitting my marks. Right, is this going to be up on the delta? Ooh, just going to lose a bit of time there. Forgot to brake for that bit. It's not going to be super fast end of the lap. I do want to check the settings. I've got the settings right here. It's like one of those F1 races where Hamilton starts from pole and wins it. You never see him. I do like that 180 lap time, don't I? Hi Al, hi Ian. Hi Rosa. How much have I paid them to hang back? You know what, I'm going to go straight on the settings page and just ask them to check that I haven't. But I think I got lucky, they were all kind of in a scrap at the beginning. Al got into the 138, congratulations. And you did it without having to do an 80 lap marathon. Don't know what car you're using, if it was the Atenza, I think is the car of choice. So let me get to my car settings. And let me just check the spreadsheet. Mustang 399 power, 51.7 torque, 1008 kgs weight, everything else standard. So yeah, we are. I think we just had good pace there. Anyway, it's all going to change now because we're going to put the fuel. I keep saying fuel wear. We're going to put the fuel depletion on, and the tyre wear. Does a 138.8 beat me? Whew. Getting tight. iRacer going for that A+ rating, almost there. Have to do celebration when that happens. I think we just have good pace at this track. It was hard work to get that pace. I don't know, Alan, Ian, if you feel like you're nailing the multi-apex left-hander and the chicane at the end, but I think those were the two places for me that I gained a lot of time in my previous quali time. $47,400 on pole. Seriously close. I guess that's on the Australian accounts. We won't see you in the daily races, but that must be pretty good for that region as well. I don't know if you're in top split or getting into top split races. But yeah, another few races you'll be up there to 50k, and then I think, will they give you a bump as well? Give you another 1,000 for free? But that's seriously impressive. On the podium, Nightmare, internet works fine, then randomly drops. Taken out on lap 1. But clawback third, yeah, it looked like chaos. I got a really, really, really good start. I was very gentle on the throttle, and I think I got really lucky with my start. So it's going to be reverse grid. BAP is now on, and it's going to be racing stuffs. We'll just spectate. I don't think we need to do any practice for this. As soon as the tyres go, we'll try and come in halfway through the race. Need to enter there. Don't know if anyone's looking forward to FIA this weekend. Spa in the wet, Suzuka, good couple of tracks. So we'll see people in Hurricanes here, Subarus, I'll be in a Mustang, I think on the podium's on a Hyundai. Check if my car isn't all over the place. Yeah, let's have a check. Can be a bit hard to turn the replays, but looks fine to me. I don't know if anyone's going to be doing FIA tomorrow, but if we want, we can have a look at. Oh well, we can have a look at the track conditions, especially for Spa, and just kind of see what that's going to be like. New livery, very nice livery. Yeah, not me. I should try and be ready for race C. Yeah, I need to find a little bit more pace in race C. I'm just trying to think through now. First corner I'm usually okay. Through the multi-apex I think I'm normally okay, but I'm quite inconsistent. Then after the multi-apex, that kind of right-hander, I'm not great. I'm not great through that next bit. I'm really not very good into the hairpin. And I'm very inconsistent into the chicane. Yeah, it depends, Ian. I mean, in the scheme of things, you know, Spa is going to come up more than Dragon Trail Gardens too. Just even outside of GT. I guess Spa in the wet is a little bit unique. Hurricane. Mustang. Do reverse view? Just reverse view. I don't know. Yeah, learning tracks. I just used to not do tracks I didn't know. until quite recently, until maybe even like a month ago. I would just avoid tracks that I didn't know. Good tracks next week, Al. Yeah, so Nürburgring GP. I can't remember what race A is. What's race A? Laguna Seca. In Group 4 though, so it's not going to be a super slow race A. It's going to be a grid start, isn't it? Yeah, actually it might be quite fun, that one. If I can get a little bit better at Laguna. Race B, Nürburgring GP, classic. They do get some good combos for race B. And then race C, Fuji. The thing is, I've never... Having just said I now try new tracks, I don't think I've ever actually driven Fuji, apart from the first race in this championship. So it's one of those tracks where it's gonna... If I go for it, it's gonna take me time. But I think in this channel, we just go for it, that's what we do. Do the practice on Sunday. Fuji's a real track, so it's one that's worth learning. But between Laguna Group 4 and Nürburgring GP, that's some good combos there. Nürburgring GP going to be hosting the F1 this year, quite late in the year, I think. See the mileage in these cars. There you can. Wonder how much mileage is on my car. Not a lot. Not a lot for Alex. Yeah, FIA this weekend. Been thinking about getting ACC. Thinking about it. Probably on PC. Ian, I know Laguna, so we'll do the bit for entertainment. Fuji will be the work goes on. Fuji is just like... I've never really enjoyed the look of it that much. It just seems to be very understeery. You have these like long corners. And then at the end it was like they forgot to put corners in, so it has to kind of squiggle in a few corners. Long straight. Some really long winding understeery corners. And then just some madness at the end. But it's Group 2, isn't it? Group 2 will be fun because the dirty air will be quite key. And you won't be able to relax, they'll bite your head off. Alex, if you have a PC that can run ECC, then get that. PS version is nice and good. I saw people doing a workaround today to get 60 FPS on the PS4, but I suspect that's the PS4 Pro. And if it's a bit of a workaround, you know, maybe it's running 60 frames, but actually not all of the simulation is 60 frames or something. So I would just get it on PC. My PC can run iRacing, it'll be able to run ACC. Maybe I'll do more iRacing. I have a subscription to iRacing, and I have a decent amount of content I had to buy for F3. So I can do a lot of stuff on iRacing. So maybe I'll do more iRacing. We can try that, see if it's fun to watch. When I do iRacing, I won't be using my headset, so I'll be able to see your comments. I can change the setting on the stream so it's more like immediate in the comments. Let's do that. We'll do an iRacing stream next week. In one of like the licensed events. As in, it would be open to license holders. Underpinning, it's not that it's the content. PS will be a few versions. Ah, okay. Didn't they just release GT4 content, maybe that's only on PC at the moment. I think it'd be cheaper on PC as well, to be honest. And F1 2020, I don't know what people think about F1 2020. I've never been that... Apart from when I was really little, when I was into the F1 games. I say games, I had one F1 game on my PC, F1 2001, and I played it for years. But apart from that, I've never really been that into the F1 games. Yeah, you're getting a teaser now. I'll have a peppermint tea. Could actually do with a tea. Ian, I thought you were on the G&Ts though. It's Friday. Whiskey on the rocks. I wouldn't say bored, but the same tracks do seem to come out week after week. Yeah, I mean, when's the last time we saw Kyoto in a daily race? I'm a bit biased though. If it's a track I like, then great. If Monza comes up, happy days. If Fuji comes up, well, I've never really learnt Fuji. What other tracks are the rare tracks? I mean, there's some weird combos on the made-up locations. Gr4, Sardinia. Real tracks. What are the real tracks I wish came up more often? Ian, not tonight. I want to be up early tomorrow. Nice. Early bird catches the worm. How many laps is this guy done? Look at his left tyre. It's lap 4 and his left tyre is destroyed. This might be a 2-stop race. I wonder if it's going to be a 2-stop. It's now close to the top of the championship. On the podium on 79 points. I'm on 71. Then we've got 69, 68, 63. Close at the top. Wonder how we're going to compare with the Subarus here. And I've always wondered if the made-up tracks are based on real roads at real locations. I was reading that something like Dragon Trail, I think, is completely made up. It's meant to be in Croatia. But I think I was reading that St. Croix is actually meant to be based on a real lake. To be honest, the made-up tracks in GT Sport are great. I think there's some really good tracks there, apart from Sardinia. The big road track A, for me. I think there's some really good tracks there. Alsace actually is kind of a track with a lot of character. Dragon Trail is just, for me, it's like the track that defines GT Sport for me, and I enjoy it. Trial Mountain coming back in GT7, but I didn't really play many of the previous GT games. In fact, I didn't play any of them apart from GT4 a bit, and GT on PSP. Trial Mountain, I know, is a favourite track. So maybe loosely based. But it's going to be funny as we get closer to photorealism. It's going to be quite cool, I guess. Don't know if anyone saw the Forza trailer yesterday. That was at Laguna Seca, or bits of it. I think it was basically a corkscrew. And yeah, the graphics look phenomenal, but you know, the graphics we're looking at now in spectator mode, I think are slightly better than you get in a race. I'm not sure the cars look that good in the race. I might be wrong. But anyway, the Forza stuff might have been a kind of replay mode. Some corners certainly ring a familiarity bell. Yeah, it'd be great if they kind of made tracks that had homage to real corners. I guess the one at Dragon Trail Gardens 2, Dragon Trail Gardens, it's a bit like that one in Turkey, in Istanbul. I don't remember a lot of the Istanbul track. I don't think it was in F1 for that long, but I seem to remember that corner was a great corner. I don't remember a lot of the India track. Doesn't it seem weird that F1 was in India for a few years and then just disappeared? I think is Malaysia coming back this year? Are they hoping to do Malaysia? I'm not sure the drivers missed Malaysia because I think it was just the most brutal track on the circuit. It leaves like kilos of weight just sweating out. We'll have to see how we do in this race. Hope they're not waiting for me. Am I all entered? Yeah. Reverse grid, BAP, soft tyres, tyre wear at 10, fuel depletion at 6. I mean, is this going to be a 2-stop race? Could be. Hey Nathan, hope you're well. I don't know if you're racing tomorrow. Clay. Club 100 back in full force. I was thinking about asking about Club 73 tomorrow at Sandown, but not going to go for it in the end. Logistics reasons. Right, I think, is it 15 minutes practice, something like that? Nipem on Butmore on the 8th. Nice. I feel like that's a home track for Club 100. I think their home track really is Bayford. Maybe. But Butmore. Best track in the southeast, I think. You coming to close entry on Wednesday? No, I haven't asked him yet. It's just I haven't thought about the weekday stuff yet. But if I do, I'll let them know that we spoke. I don't know if that's also on Sandown. Weekends are a bit easier for me with karting. We'll be at Daytona this weekend with on the podium here. Alex, fuel map 3, and I think I can one stop and no fuel. See, Alex is very good at the fuel management. I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and probably suffer for it. I think I'm probably going to have to 2-stop here. What do we do actually? If we take this, what should we do? I don't know how long the pit time is. We'll see if someone can dive into the pits. Fuel at 3 and I haven't short shifted. That's pretty gentle on the fuel then. See, I don't think the graphics as you're racing look as good as we're seeing right now. I think this is kind of like a replay mode. And so when you show graphics for next gen games, if you show the replay mode, it's a bit confusing for me though because I'm not looking through the VR headset at the moment. There's about 3 pixels in the VR headset. So hope you're looking forward to Buttmore on the 8th, Nathan. I think I'll be racing with Roswald. Maybe I should practice. Let's get out there and do a bit of practice. I'm trying to do some calculations with the fuel, but I have no idea what I'm doing. But I mean, it's gone down 5% in a few corners. So if I wasn't going to take on any fuel, I would need to get around a whole lap with a percent. And it looks like that's not going to happen. We just went through sector 1. So I think it's going to be a splash and dash. Well, it's going to be fuel along with tyres at one point for me. Not too worried about that. So we've lost 10% already. I think I said 1% earlier, I meant 10%. Let's dive into the pits and see how long it takes to do a pit stop. Okay, it's quite a long time. So it's quite a long time in the pits. I've got to practice for a league Group 3 at Red Bull Ring. Good thing I picked the V12 Advantage this season. Is it V12 or V8? Oh, is the V8 the Group 4, the V12's the Group 3? Yeah, wasn't the Vantage the car of choice at the FIA round there? So hopefully that goes well for you. I think it's a good car to have. Pit stop, tyre change, no fuel is 4.5. Excluding the compromise. Speed come out of the pit lane. I don't know why I thought it was 20 seconds. I guess you do teleport a bit down the pit lane. Don't know how long it would take to go down there without the teleportation. We'll find out anyway. I think we'll just drive until the tyres fall off. Estefan, hey bro, how can I play with you? You can race in this league by speaking to the guy who runs the YouTube channel I linked, Suck Squash Bang Blow. He's looking for new people. Maybe that new person is you. Or I think ping a message to JSM13, you can see in the top right there. I think we've got a couple of new people today. I think Gr4 is a new person. His tyres are absolutely shot, and he's done 2 pit. What's going on here? Is he just pitted? Oh, he must have pitted without taking tyres on. We'll work it out with the tyres. Huracan looks better on the tyres after 3rd lap after a pit stop. I think we'll be heading off soon. I think we'll start seeing party chats talking about watching radar and being careful. Yeah, I know. It looked like it was pretty bumper cars back there. Ian, how's it still going round? Yeah, was that the Mercedes? I mean, look at the state of that left tyre. Oh, we just missed him. Oops. Refueling. Refueling but no tyres. Oh, in reference to last week's race. Yeah. It's a long race, you're not going to win it on the first corner. Will that bar go completely red for the front left? I'd quite like to see. This corner might do it. Front left's not going to like this. There's still a pixel there. Look at the times, yeah. I like it as an experiment though. I think it's quite impressive to drive the car with that, with the front tyres looking like that. I mean, it's still kind of turning in, isn't it? Maybe. Will they blow up? Yeah, I don't know. Is there some kind of penalty? Must be like 0 grip on that front left now. Ah, sorry. I mean, I'm surprised the car still goes round. Must pit once this race. I think we'll probably be starting soon. Starting, yeah. We'll see what happens with the tyres. Oh, that's my key. I mean, I'll try and drive gently with them. look after them. Oh, I'm on the throttle, burning fuel. Try and get a good start again. Yeah, not great. Oh, did Alex go off there? I just about saved it. I want to get past this Mercedes if possible. Bit of an optimistic move, but made it stick. Someone's getting away at the front. Could have been maybe a bit more aggressive there. I don't know. Ooh. Nice move. Just come deep there. How are the tyres looking? Right, I think we've got to protect the front tyres, so we'll move the brake balance. Not a great line through there. I think we're catching slightly. I think Alex is going to gain in the pit stops. Not sure why I went down a gear there. Pulling away from Alex a bit though. Wow, another optimistic move. It's made it stick. Has he? Not quite. Take our time here, no rush. Right, how are we going to be on the straight compared to the Subaru? Two by two. Tyres don't look great already. Remember, Alex is in fuel mode 3, so he's going to gain a bunch of time at the pit stop. I don't think we hit anyone there. I got attacked from behind there, so we'll just let everyone by. Trying to give everyone enough space here. Is at the expense of my tyres though. Might be 3 wide coming into turn 1 here. Good battles. This corner is going to absolutely murder the tyres. I could probably be a bit shallower there. Oops, no. Still got 2 more laps on these tyres to go. Well, yeah, 1 more lap after this one. Maybe the Mustang is just really good around this track. Mustang eats the sausages like a champ. No problem. Got hot dogs. Right, 1 more lap on these dodgy tyres. And then we need all the time we can get because Alex is in fuel mode 3. How are we doing for fuel? Feeling the tyres a little bit now. Pit this lap, take on board some fuel. Okay. So how much time are we going to lose fueling here? We'll see, because Alex is in the pits as well. Five seconds, maybe? More? Wow, is that Alex? Okay, fine. Race on. He's going to need to sip fuel to the very end there. Unless he actually... No, there's no way he could have taken on fuel. So we just basically got to put a second a lap into him. Essentially. See, what he can do is he can turn the fuel mode down for these twisty corners and leave it up for the straights. I'm not driving that well at the moment. We're definitely putting a bit of time into him. Then we've got to pass him. He should be a sitting duck on the straight, really. Obviously I can still make a mistake. My tyres will be shot at the end. It's an interesting one. We didn't put a second into him in that lap. It's not going to be enough at that rate. And we're gaining it on the straight actually, aren't we? You know what, this could be close. I don't want to hype it up too much, but this could be close. Ah, deep, no. That's what I did a lot in daily AC, I went deep there, look how much time we lose as well. So maybe it'll be 1.5 seconds at the end of the next straight. Ultimately, I'd prefer to drive and not have to worry about the fuel and just sprint it. Catching him now. He's probably looking after his tyres a bit better than me as well. So we've got to pass them on track. That's what that strategy is good for. You do make the jump at the pits and then you have to get past on track. Helicopter's going a bit crazy there. It wasn't a great exit from me. It's going to be about a second at the end of the next straight, I think. Wasn't great. It's going to buy him some more time. That really wasn't good at all. There should be half a second up here. Anyway. It's going to come down to the last lap, isn't it? To be honest, not really closing the gap at the moment. Lost a couple of tenths there. Better maybe. Oh, he's got a half a second penalty. That does add a twist. 2 seconds slow on that lap. But is he going to have to really sip on the fuel? So you can see a big Mustang coming up. Lost time there. Tyres have really gone. We both had really bad exits there. Half a second penalty isn't going to do it for me. Fair play to Alex, good strategy, good execution. Going very slowly here. Oh, I think it's penalty rounded up. No! Oh, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. I don't know if you ran out of fuel as well. I mean, it's a win. I'm not going to say no to the win, but I feel bad because I feel like you nailed the strategy there. And it must have been difficult to drive with the fuel and the tyres and everything. Couldn't get rid of the penalty, hence why I was slowing down. So we can look back on the stream, but I think even if that penalty rounded up to a second, I think you were more than a second ahead. So maybe it was just a case of you needed to get rid of the penalty completely. Thanks, Ian. Did you write? I think I don't think he ran out. I think he was just getting rid of the penalty. It was unlucky, that penalty. Good battle though. I mean, that was much more exciting for me than the first race, just from my perspective. You know, having someone to chase down. So if you're interested in the championship, they are taking... Well, it's just open. I think there's a link in the YouTube description for this stream, I think. But yeah. I shouldn't have slowed down, just gone to the line, taking the 1 set penalty. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's kind of, it's one or the other, right? I wasn't even sure whether it was going to round up to a second, but I think at the end I wasn't a second behind you anyway. Until you slowed down. What happened behind? What happened here? Oh yeah, there were some good battles at the front, wasn't there? So that's it for the league races today. I mean, for myself, I guess 2 good results, 2 wins. Although first race maybe wasn't kind of super exciting from my perspective. Although it looked like there was some good racing behind. So I hope you enjoyed the Squash Bang Blow League. Always some really good racing, really close racing. And wow, I mean, the finish was... That was an exciting race, the second one. It came right down to the line. And one of those again where you just can't afford to make mistakes. Let me just send the message, say... saying it was close. I think we will jump out of the room though, and I mean we can do whatever. We can do daily race C, daily race A, B. I think they're probably still in party. But yeah, happy to kind of race whatever. Could do something even different. Just wonder if we'll do something fun here. But let me know in the stream what you'd like to see. It's Friday night, we can mix it up. We don't have to do GT Sport. We could do something else. What the racing games do I have? Trackmania, Crew, Dirt Rally. Do I have any other racing games? Drive Club. Can you play Drive Club anymore? Looks greyed out. Maybe you can't play it. Do you have a lot of games on there? I'll never get around to playing. So we could do something different on a Friday evening. A lot of these games I haven't even played. I haven't played that one. That one I found really boring. That one, that's a good one. That one. Why do I have all these games? I haven't even played them. It's life. Don't know if anyone else has the same problem. Nürburgring. But yeah, I'm happy to do whatever. So let me know. I'm easy. I mean, is there anything else that you guys are curious about? Because it's basically Daily Race C. I don't know, I was just thinking about mixing it up. Maybe it's not good to mix it up that much. I'm not in the party, so I can't really work out what's going on. I think we'll jump out of this just so we can actually do something. Ian, what do you want? What do I want? I'd just quite like to mix it up. Try something different. But you know, it's meant to be a GT Sport stream. Maybe there's other stuff in GT Sport. I'm not sure whether I want to jump into another Daily Race C that's going to be another 20-25 minutes when I've probably got the same pace as yesterday. Nice little car, that. Oh, I'm trying the attenders so close. Was half a second up but lost it. That's huge, half a second. Don't know if you know where you gained it. Iris have been up all night, it's going to crash. You've got to let us know. Did you get that A+ rating on 47,000 before? Super close. I think the A+ is a big thing. When you turn up in the lobby with your A+, isn't Detonator A+ as well? You can practice Fuji or Laguna, that's true. Night I race for morning. Yeah, what is it? Is it is it night or morning? Up all night. Those are the days. First corner of the multi-apex and lost the hairpin. Why don't we try out some cars with Dragon Trail guns too then? Why don't we try and up that quality time? So using the tens out. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Yeah, I think the tens will be a bit better than the M4. Let's have a look. Where's the tens? What I would like to do, to be honest, is do something where I don't need to use the headset, and we can just chill on the chat. Problem is I can't play GT Sport on the preview screen. There's just a bit too much lag. I don't need to get any quicker. Don't worry, I don't need to get any quicker anytime soon. Got to 48,000. Yeah, have a good sleep and then you get there. Gotta let us know when you get there, iRacer. We'll do a celebrated video. I'll have to put you in a thumbnail or something. I'm gonna do a few laps in the Atenza, and I'm also gonna think about what I. It's a good point, Ian. What do I want to do? Twitch says Etty at the top again. Don't know what we're doing for brake balance in this, but. So too wide there. Pretty decent, isn't it? I don't think that worked out for me, that exit. Getting down to first gear there. Yeah. It's a shame, there was good bits to that lap. Ah, fuck. So frustrating when you get the first corner wrong. Super frustrating. Let's try it again a couple of times. I mean, I'm not too far away from setting a decent lap time here. Not quite as good that time. It's pretty close though, isn't it? I think I can be on the power there quite a bit earlier. See what Sector 3 is like. Be about even by the end of the straight. That's better, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, that was a lot better until that bit. I'm surprised it's not a penalty. It's a penalty. Okay, so I think I know how to gain a bit of time on that right-hander. Be flat there with the right line. Bit too deep. Shame. I need to get more to the right hand side here. That. See how Sector 2 is. Sector 2 might not be that bad. Okay. Thought that might be a penalty. Try not to mess up turn 1 again. Not great, to be honest. Okay, made up a lot of ground there. Bit late on the throttle. Do one more lap. That was a better exit that time. But still, it's not like I'm getting a couple of blue sectors in there. That's poor. Yeah, it's just a shame. Ian, ice heavy, so ignore me in case I drop out. Don't worry, Ian. It's getting late-ish. Ow, that hairpin is so tricky just to get a good exit, I know. It's a shame because the Atenza feels really fun to drive. And it would be nice to use it in the race, it just looks like it's not really that competitive in the race. I also think I'm not quite hooking it up perfectly. Maybe I should use a different ghost. Let's see if this different ghost magically makes everything faster for me. Maybe the brake balance isn't quite right either, I don't know. Not the best way to start the lap. I'm just coming in way too narrow into that corner. Just starting it off with too much of a narrow line. .400 off. Wow, that's huge. Maybe we'll swap to the Megane after this and just try and get a bit more comfortable in the Megane. Switch to the Megane. I'm not sure we're going to shave off that. I'm not sure if it makes a difference between control and wheel, but I have this balance on this car at -2. Felt better to me. Let's try it. I don't really know what I'm doing with the brake balance. and I'll try and take a wider line into the hairpin. Go down to second gear. Right, get one more shot. Two and a half tenths down. Yeah, I think I'd need. I'm not sure the -2 felt like massively beneficial in the way I understood. That's probably my fault. Alright, we'll go for a race C. We'll do it in the McGann. Retenza. So racing Alex only 94 yesterday. He popped up. Didn't we get absolutely eaten by an F-type yesterday? Maybe let's just see what the F-type is saying. I'm not meant to be in that car for you, I guess, yeah. I think when I hot lap, I just need to kind of do 80 laps, but get in the zone. But the guy in the F-type yesterday, he was coming up fast in the straights. That would have been a decent exit if I hadn't spun it out there. See that that bit, I feel like those 3 corners, right, left, right, I just feel like I'd use a lot of time. I tried to be more flat there. On and off throttle there about a billion times. I think we're going to the McGann for the race just to see what the Jaguar is about. Light years behind. Oops, thought I'd gone to the menu. We're 1:38.0. Yeah, it's a decent lap, I think. I'm pretty happy with my quali time. But we'll go again in the slow fee. See what it's saying. And we'll see what happens in this race. I just feel like it's, unless I magically find some time, my race pace isn't as good as my quali pace in this race. Take my quali position usually. I think in the McGann trophy you need to rev it out a little bit, if I remember. So maybe we'll try that. that's a shame. Get another lap in just about. There's got to be a cut, surely. No? Sometimes I get track penalties there. I'm not entirely sure why. Going to be about a 10th up at the end of the straight. Not the best turning. A couple of times I've spun it there now. I think we'd be in good shape otherwise. Shame. But ooh, what's happened there? I can't exit, okay. There was some half decent pace there. Maybe I did find a bit of pace in that middle section. Middle section is a lot more fun for me the other way around. Here we got Dilster, Mobnob in the trophy. Dilster and Eadster. And various other people. A couple of McGann trophies in the mix. Thanks, Al. Gonna need it. Not feeling massively hyped for this daily race C, but maybe that's what you need. On the podium, which is a 2-lap race and then 400 3/4 round North Shire, didn't miss much. Isn't that the daily race B this week? Good practice for that. Oh wow, there's a lot of S-rated drivers in here, and A+. That lap time where I set the 1:37.5, I fucked up the last corner, and there was a 10th or more on the table there, so it's a bit of a shame, but let's bin it. Should cool the wheel's getting a bit hot. Oh, what happened here? Did we lose a load of people for disconnects? Maybe we're going to get disconnected. So who did we lose? We lost Dilster. Dillmeister General. Race B is the older Porsche. Oh, okay, GT3 Porsche. Is that the older Porsche that we used for Daily Race A couple of weeks back? It's a Cooper. Half the lobby disconnected. I wouldn't be surprised if we disconnect. Let's see what happens here. Servers are having a funny time. Nice compact race though. Nice livery. I do like a nice livery. There we are in the Slothie. Flashing those lights. Oops. We don't need that fuel. Spadders in the Atenza. Not today. Not that corner anyway. That's where we normally get punters. I mean, we're kind of in the mix, aren't we? We're not... Okay. Oh, something's gone on behind. That's got to be a penalty, surely. Either which way, it wasn't that good. Using all the track and then some. We've dropped a bit behind here, that's not great. I never normally make that mistake in Megane, so it's a bit disappointing. I am kind of trying a new line through the middle section. At least we'll take the penalty in the more, or the less severe place. Don't really mind if he gets past me. Before I take the penalty. IKEA car, nice. Hopefully they're going to go 3 wide ahead so we can catch up a little bit. pretty poor exit. That was a pretty lazy way through that corner. Would be good to get on their tail. See, there's position swapping behind me. So this is a part of the race. Well, I just ever so slightly go backwards rather than forwards. We'll see what happens. I think I need to go a bit deeper there and then get on the power fully a bit earlier. Someone's binned it. That's a little bit better that time, the exit. Try and get that 1:39 lap time at some point. Whoa, what happened there? What has gone on here? First and second are battling. Tried to get a bit deeper there, but I'm not sure I've really gained anything. A better line, I think. So I wonder where this guy is getting away from me, at what part of the track. Catching him slightly there, or maybe it's pretty even. Getting away a lot there, so he's gaining about half a second. Maybe my last corner's not too good. Mistake on my part there. Couple of mistakes, not great. Too deep. The lap times were pretty consistent previously. Right, this corner, what am I doing wrong? I think I could have turned it later. Maybe that's better. It's not getting away as much. Pulling away from the guy behind a little bit, are we? I mean, this, to be honest, so we're lap 7 out of 12, 4 seconds from the guy ahead, 5 seconds in front of the guy behind. And this is how kind of daily race C has been for me this week a little bit. I know it's a good position and I'm going to pick up DR, etc. if I don't bottle it, but it's not like anyone's on a different strategy, someone's going to pop out the pits. And I guess although the lap times on the right are fairly consistent for me, I'm not setting the world alight. Or maybe I'm just being a bit too hard on myself. Here's a good lobby. Ooh, shit. Here's a good lobby. I'm in 4th place, even if there were disconnections and people falling off. Actually, I don't think I am being too hard on myself. I think I really need to do a 139 here to be at the races. Or maybe consistency is just more important than that quick 1 lap pace. I mean, haven't done any laps in the 141s yet. Keeping the gap to the car behind. Maybe the guy ahead is just the IKEA man's just rapid. wasn't a great sector 3 there. Slow on the throttle there. It's definitely an improvement from yesterday, I think. If you look at those lap times. Ooh, this might be a 148. So I meant a 141. Two laps to go. We're now losing out to the guy behind. Ooh, just about. Guy behind was catching pretty aggressively. Should just about be okay unless we make a mistake though. Oh, something happened. Did he bin himself? Oh, binned himself big time. Oh no, 141. Just try not to bin it now. Yellow flag. Third place. Third place. Is that Glock? It's a shame, you know. I mean, if we'd been a bit closer. Been a little bit closer, could have profited. Well, maybe you'll make another mistake. Anyway, I'm not sure we really deserved third place. Although racing isn't really about what you deserve. Ow, maybe he wants some meatballs. I tried to think of another IKEA related pun. I couldn't think of it. Hi Philip, you can't hear me, sorry. Do apologise about that. Maybe you can hear me better now. Thanks for letting me know. I can't tell otherwise. In fact, I think one time I was just completely on mute. That should be a little bit better now. A good result, I guess. I mean, 18 on the car, 4 in the race. I just found it really, to be honest, I found it really boring. Hopefully it was okay to watch, but doesn't get my blood pumping. We'll catch up on the comments. Thanks, Philip, for letting me know about my mic. On the podium, we're going to do race B tomorrow all morning. Improve calling, get some DR, but Wreckfest, it's so fun. We could do some Wreckfest. I think I've got Wreckfest on PC. Race B. And then when I wasn't impressed with Jellies this week. Yeah. Catalina was a good race. I enjoyed that. What was race C last week? Oh, it was Le Mans. Yeah, I couldn't do that at all. Couldn't do that to save my life. Ow, great result. Yeah, thanks. I just feel it just doesn't really get my heart pumping. It's kind of a tyre management wet race. And I think I've just had bad luck where I find myself in no man's land. And yeah, it's a good result. We'll see what it did to the DR. I mean, hopefully we're talking, I don't know what, 1,000 DR for that? Don't really know how it works. Yeah. 1,000 DR for that race, give or take. About 8 or 900. Approaching 42k on the internet points. Rocky Gray, you're losing pace with the early upshifts. Tyre 92 mile now, 119. Thanks. I will bear that in mind, 92, 119, because I do recall the Megane being better when you rev it out. Thanks for reminding me. Al, you've done that race a lot this week, so I expect you're fed up with it by now. Yeah. It's why I've never grinded races in GT Sport. Just, I'd like to have fun racing. I've got 2 minutes to decide if I'm going to do the next one. It's also, I can't see the chat when I'm racing in the headset. So if I could see the chat, that would be a perfect race to see the chat. Maybe I need to sort that out with kind of the setup. Put this on the monitor and then have the chat on the side. So I'll look into that. That'll be a perfect race for kind of having chat at the same time. But for me, it's like just driving around in circles. I know that's essentially racing. Roswald, I think the Megane's a bit of a specialist car. You've got to carry maximum corner speed and exit speed to get the rat timers slow. You need to rev the nuts off it. Also, if you can hit the curbs, it helps. Yeah, I think I'm not revving it up enough. I think I'm not really getting turn 1 right. Because turn 1, I should be getting on the power really early and letting the car slide into the corner. But my angles are too narrow, I think. Don't know if you're racing tomorrow, Roswald. I think you are at Clay. Don't know if you're down on the south coast. We always use the same Bournemouth to get fish and chips. Have you tried the Cayman for race C? Yeah, I have tried it. I had a bad experience on the sausage curbs and I binned it. Are we going to do another one? Just in my head, it's going to be pretty much the same race, or a bin it. N1M's helmet camera. If you see so you'll see they pulled me having it on my chin, the inlet on top. My camera is so big, it's a Super GT camera, but I run it in a case. I'm a little bit surprised that Super GT doesn't run it in a case, actually. But I run mine in a case, and it's a big old thing on the helmet. It is true that I think the chin camera mount is normally the best. But for my camera, because I try and get the rear view, add the rear view in post, I do get a benefit from having it on top of the helmet. Russell's also with a revvy car, it's more unstable on corner exit. Yeah, that's true. First lap, I get sideways a lot. Yeah, I'm in Travelodge in Wincanton near Clay, about 30 minutes away. Hoping to do a track walk with Jimmy and Steve tomorrow, get some tips. Yeah. So I don't know what is Jimmy doing Sprint 60 heavies, and Steve doing Enduro 60. Sorry, I missed that race. I got distracted. I didn't really want to do it anyway. Accidentally missed it. On the podium, I saw spots open up for Clay. Looked 2-hour drive on the way. Wasn't going to do that. You got to stay over at Clay. Got to stay near the south coast. It's a good track though. On YouTube somewhere, there's some footage of me going around Clay at like a snail's pace. Are you doing the Enduro 60? NM1M, the Club 100 endurance replacement? You'll be used to that. That'll be just another extreme 60 round. "60 minutes in the dry at Buckmore is very different to 60 minutes in the wet for me. I think last time I did an extreme 60 at Buckmore, I was really spent by the end. And by the end, I mean like the last laps. Roswell, yeah, they're both doing Enduro 60, I believe. But like, yeah, the M4 in that race are just straight through corners and slightly high take. Yeah, I saw the way you're doing the Apex. And the multi-Apex corner having you in higher gear than all of them than me. So that's something I've got to work out. I don't really know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Tell you honestly, what I wanted to do when we were browsing earlier is I saw I had the crew. I actually wanted to just drive around in the crew, but I'm not sure that's okay in a GT Sports stream. As I'm waiting Sprint 60, let me know where you are. I'm going to try and get some shots in guys Enduro 60. Nathan, nice. I just hope Buckmore in November is dry. Only ever been there in the wet. You never know Buckmore Park because the weather there, it just usually, I don't think, have I ever been there in like blazing sun? I don't think so. It's always been at least overcast every time I've been there, usually greasy. Go to my profile and watch me dodge GT Arc 83. Is that on your GT Sport profile? Look at that. What the hell is this? How do you do that? What's going on there? You have to smash that like button. Oh wait, it's England. We can have all 4 seasons in an hour. Yeah, I know. I remember once, it was like what, 2012? 2011, 2012? We went to Rye House in the snow on the slick tyres. Got the R4M livery, Ruswood. Nice. Smash that like button. Absolutely destroyed it. Yeah, it should be. You might have to go to followers. How do I do that? I don't know what I'm doing here. What's David Peril doing these days? I don't know how I get to my followers. Oh, being stupid. Yeah, I should have gone through that picture. Is it one of these ones? Technically versus Super GT. Oh, I'll change the stream settings. I've got the stream settings on. What have I got it on? It's meant to be like maximum picture quality, but the latency is longer, so the delay between me and you is longer. But I can put it on low latency. Apparently the quality is not as good, but it means that there's much less of a delay. That daily race, I lost not to Scuba. After watching the replay of this race, I seriously hope that GT Arc 83 get a banned for his reckless driving. Unbelievable stuff, really. I'm now intrigued. Destroyed the like button again. I think it might be broken now. Sakuba, was this in the Porsches? That was a feisty race. Those cars were fun to drive. To Sakuba. They should do a daily race C at Scuba. Gonna throw it out there. Mandatory pit stops, about ridiculously high tyre wear and fuel. So there's just cars going into the pit all the time. See, Russell, this video's already, people know about it. Right. The first lap, he runs me off. I wasn't too impressed. I caught him up and gave him a nudge. Let's have a look. Is it better to watch it from his view or your view? I like how you still got your colour in, Ruswood, even in Daily Race A. Yeah, classic turn 1 in this daily race. Completely runs you off the road. I used to spin off a lot of this bit. This is the most difficult part for me. Okay. Much better line through here. Easy to run deep here. So going to be pretty close by the hairpin, maybe. Ooh. Swapping some paint. Does he come after you again then? Oh, here we go, here's the missile. I love it. Classic. Very well done. That feeling to me when you do that, and again it's something you can only redo in GT Sport with the radar, but when you kind of sail the dummy to hit the apex and you see the arrow and then you pull out, I guess you can do it in real life as well. Feels like a rugby step to me. It's kind of you lean in and they go for it and then you just step the other way. It's very nice. Oh shit, I quit it. I just don't understand the mentality of someone who rams like that. But, you know, different strokes for different strokes, whatever, fucks it. Only fair 5. It's probably not that exciting, me flicking through the menus. We could do a run on the alt account in Group 4 from the back maybe, or don't know. On the podium to win happens when you're chasing DL, but you're not. But I don't know. It's like, do people care that much about winning in a race on the PlayStation? Don't know. I mean, I have had some scrapes with Italians. Last lap. Depends how you look at it, I guess. It's like another replay apparently. Let's go back there. Let's take the shortcut way this way. From Monza. Get obsessed and resort to cheats to get there, maybe. If you want another good replay, if you're not going to race, the one next to it from Monza I did, apart from good move and dodgy drive, on the very last lap. GT is bizarre. That clip got featured on Devon's Idiots of the Week. I've heard about that on YouTube. He got shamed in the comments. I like it. I tried to shame a few people in my iRacing video. I still haven't sent that to the F3 people. Yeah, I'd be interested to know how he defended himself. Brakes failed. Trigger failed. You don't get number for Club 100. You do get a plate that you have to bring to every round. Or he said he like sometimes he gets mad and rams everyone. It was hilarious. He messaged Devon privately and had to go. Seems like a Burrs. We should get all of them in the same race. We should get Burrs, this GT Art guy, Momoz, Patrick O'Donovan. Just get all of them. Get them all in a race. I'm slouching in my seat. Ow. Monza is my favourite track to drive in any racing game. I think it's always Monza. It's always sunny. There's always really good clarity of stuff on the track. It's all clear. There's only a few corners, and I know them all. And so Monza's my favourite track. Maybe an hashtag unpopular opinion. Ram Shadow GT in this race as well. I like this combo. The GTR Ram Monza. Better than the Veyron one. But the Red Bull Junior Ram Monza, that was a really fun combo. Okay. All very neatly through. Procession. I caught SCH Ace on the last lap and I did one intent to pass, if I remember. He was dodgy and weaving. Yeah, we've raced him a couple of times recently, actually. Although I haven't been as close to him. Ooh. Big Tony. Big Tone. Couple of penalties being served. It's pretty crazy at the back. Looks like it might be setting up for a move into T1. I think Steve quit this race, he got pissed. Yeah, we're starting at the back. Did race with Steve around Monza. It's good races. Ooh. Look into second chicane, maybe. Oh, he didn't really back out there. Nice move. Nice move. Right, they're going to go, what, side by side into T1? Not quite. Ooh. P2. Hang on. I don't remember this being a pitting race. Is it? Or was it the one where you do one lap on the hard or something? See what happens here. It's pretty much as we were. But you'll have fresher tyres on the last lap. Ooh. Don't know if that was a little snap. Is it going to be parabolica or bust? On the exit. Fun and games with the slipstream. Ooh, switch. I think, yeah, and then easing. I think, to be fair, right, he was doing all kinds of crazy shit down the straight, so you know you can't really complain that you switch. Let's have a look at it. You know, he's doing all of this. And then going in, he's, yeah, I mean, kind of is what it is. But if he wasn't weaving all over the straight, I think he could be pretty aggrieved. But he doesn't help himself because he's doing all of that. And at the end of the day, it's making it difficult for you to pick your braking point. Was what he moved when I braked. If you watch, he leaves no room on the left, and then he tries so hard to hit me on the left part of the chicane, went straight to the ground. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at his wheel. Yeah. Anyway, imagine he wasn't too happy about that situation. Don't know if we've got any more replays. Don't know if I have any decent ones. Maybe, maybe not. No idea. On the page, I don't know if you've got any replays, any grieved moments you want to have trialed by YouTube. This one, I do want to share a moment. I think this was FIA. Add me on PS4, yeah. Very fast. NM1M. This combo just came up, but this track just came up again on Saturday, wasn't it? I couldn't do it in the end, but I do actually really enjoy this track. We play with Calster. We'll go back and have a look. So this track had come up in Daily Race A, and something really clicked with me. I think I got like a top 40 time. So I was really looking forward to FIA. I've got to go through all this bollocks. I quite like the livery on my car. It makes it look like an SFR in disguise. A lot of names I recognise still. Base design. Had some good battles with base design recently. Liked his gold liveries. No Fear, haven't seen him in a while. The Legacy. I'm not sure if there is a way to skip this. Maybe there is. DJM. Apex Aperture. Someone else haven't raced in a while. So I was really excited. I thought I was on for decent points, and I can't remember what happened. Bit of battling, I guess. In my disguised MX-5. It's quite a fun combination, this actually. So he got a penalty. Did I tap him? Okay, so I tap him there and he gets a penalty. He's probably not too happy about that. Kind of going backwards a little bit now. Russell, I quite like this track. Shame it doesn't come up more. Yeah, I know. It's a really nice track in an oval. He's going to take his penalty. It's going to bring him back in the mix. Slotting my car in there. And he's got another penalty. Maybe this is why I saved the replay. Something's going to happen here. It's overtaking him again. Just waiting for them to have a proper fight. Something went on there. Making a move. Again, not that considerate of me, but it's MX5 racing, or whatever this is. It's about 6 of us at the top, having a very good battle. Okay, get a nice little tap, but that was helpful. And then get a penalty. Reds, we've got to head off now. We'll catch up on the stream racing tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Good luck tomorrow. Hope it goes well. Hope it's safe and you get some good points. At Clay Pigeon. Thanks a lot for joining. Let us know how it goes. Best of luck. This was a fun race. But I feel like I would have saved it for a reason, not just because of a half decent result. Oh yeah, that was it. Well, I mean, that's kind of racing. So I guess I already had a 1 second penalty. But this is just racing, right? I mean, if this was iRacing, everyone would be caught up in it. Just unlucky. The legacy. But yeah, not sure I want to do any more sport mode. Nations tomorrow, manufacturers tomorrow. A lot of Club 100 drivers here in this leaderboard. But yeah, I was thinking about, it's Friday night, I was thinking about doing something a bit different and just taking a sports car and driving from somewhere to somewhere in the crew. I think I'm going to do it. Let's do it. I know it's a GT Sport stream, but it's Friday. I'm not sure this game still works. Oh, are you doing the FIA races? I'm going to try to. The Spa race looks like it should be a lot of fun. In the wet. Try the crew, yeah. I do have the crew 2 on Xbox, but the Xbox isn't hooked up to this capture card. One of my favourite games was Test Drive Unlimited. I had it on the PSP. And later on the Xbox 360. And basically the concept was there was an island, Hawaii or something, Honolulu. And you could just drive around the whole island. And I think the crew is a spiritual successor developed by the same developers. Now there is a test drive limited that. When are you going to practice? Tomorrow, I think. I think for practicing it's good to for me to set aside some time, not on the stream, and just go around and do it. Anyone who play Rocket League? I do have Rocket League, I think. I don't really play it. We were looking through earlier, I have like 1 billion games that I've never played. Like, why do I still have FIFA 18 on here? Rocket League, did I see it? Yeah, Rocket League. Could do it. But what I wanted to do, and I don't know if it still works, is just get a controller out, drop in somewhere with a car, get rid of this stuff, don't need that. Drop in, say, let's drop in on the Golden Gate Bridge. San Francisco side. Don't know what car I'm in. And just set a pin. And head over there. Well, there's someone actually still playing this game. In fact, there's quite a few people still playing this game. I'll go to the map. So if we drop a pin, where do we want to get to? Why don't we just go to LA Festival? Go to Venice Beach. And see what happens. I'd like to see if I can play it without my headset. That would be better. Let me try it first, just check it's working. Oh wow, the wheel is completely different. I don't know how this looks on stream. Does it look blurrier? It looks a bit blurrier to me. In fact, the graphics are just absolutely hideous compared to GT Sport. I can barely see what's going on. I'm also trying to change up gears, but it's automatic. Oops. Should I change it to manual? Until I played GT Sport, I actually never played racing games on manual. Smash through the red light there. I wonder if it's the rain it's trying to do actually doesn't like it. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember this. I'm trying to drive. Giving me some new brake. I have actually driven this road in real life. It is a lot of fun, I do recommend it. Did I drive it the other way around? No, I drove it this way around. And Laguna Seca is actually somewhere on the way. Just randomly saw a sign for Laguna Seca. We thought we'd stop by. It's funny when I see the trailers for Xbox One and PS5 games, people slate the graphics. The Halo trailer came out yesterday and people were like, oh, these graphics are rubbish. But I think people have rosy-eyed spectacles when they think about current gen games. I mean, this is the graphics of a current gen game and looks pretty rough to me when you compare it to what's coming out in these trailers. Oops. not very good at this driving block. So 350Z. I remember this game being really bad with this T150 wheel. That's about, what, 4 years ago or something? Not really interested in this kind of faffing about the parts. Smashing the exit button. Feels like it disrupts the flow a little bit. Maybe there's a way to get rid of that today. Shit. Oh yeah, there's nitrous. How do I use nitrous? Quite hard to use it on the wheel. I feel like I can't really turn the wheel. Oh, there's nitrous. Sweet. So when I think about getting something like ACC or F1 2020, I do think, well, actually I have loads of games already that I don't play. What's this guy doing? Does he want, how do I challenge him to a race? Okay, didn't know how to challenge him. I think I'm on microphone as well. It's not too bad on the graphics. Actually, you're right. I'm looking at the screen now, and the graphics are pretty good. When I look at it in my headset, it's not great. I'm going to try it with the controller. How do I go up gears? Oh, with the thumbstick. Okay. It's very twitchy with the thumbstick, and with the wheel it doesn't turn in enough. It's a nice livery I've got here. Had some taste back in the day. Did you change the car? I don't think I ever bought that many cars in this game. Oh. Can we do? How do we do a race? No idea, mate. You're going to have to challenge me. Are we just doing oops, sorry. Doing an impromptu one. What the fuck is this? This car doesn't really want to turn. I think this is a drag racer. Yes, not gonna work. Oh, that must be DG drag. go back to the SLS. It's a shame we could have had an impromptu race with our motorbike friend. Maybe we'll find him.
All units, the vehicle you're in pursuit of has had its most wanted status superseded.
Honestly, I have no idea what's going on now. What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Busted. Cheers on the podium. See you later this weekend. Just chilling out now with some crew. The crew. We're getting closer to LA. Is this meant to be the representation of LA? Ooh, that was almost very nice. No, I don't know where this is. Another underrated driving game for me, Midnight Club LA. I just like to drive around on the freeway in that game. Motorway, oops. Just a couple of scratches there. Right, now we're getting close down the LA side of things. It does actually look like this when you come down the 101 or wherever it is. To see it like this. Boom. And then when I got practice my league race on Sunday, during my fantasy, yeah, maybe I'll join you later. Good luck for that. Don't know if that's the Club 73 races. What was it? Red Bull Ring Gr4 and the Aston. I think that's a good combo. Good car for that, I think. A V12. There's a bit of a weird livery I chose here back in the day. I mean, it kind of looks Italian from this angle, but there's British from here. I mean, the driving model in this compared to GT Sport is just so bad. Well, which I guess is trying to do something different, but it doesn't really feel like your car is connected to the ground. It feels like you can move laterally a lot. And you could just move side to side. I think in these kind of games you're obliged to drive the wrong way down the motorway. You just have to do it. How are we going to get on the wrong side? funny, I haven't played these games, this type of game, for such a long time. And actually now I think it's just a little bit irresponsible. Maybe. I think the best thing about this game is that they got a stylized version of America, the whole country, into this game. But yeah, if you're just joining, that's not GT Sport. Just chilling out after some good race this week. A top split race in FIA, an FIA win in manufacturers, some good results in daily race C, a couple of wins in the league races tonight. So some good results. Just trying something different. So I don't know what people thought of the crew. I think the crew 2 is pretty similar. I wonder what you can see when it came out. No, I don't think you can. Don't know if anyone else wants to see some other racing games. I don't think I'm going to do another daily race today. Trackmania Turbo is a really fun game. Trackmania Turbo, I wish that had got a bit more better reception on console. Dirt Rally. Drive Club. Does Drive Club still work? Oh. Well, we can wrap it up. Wrap up the stream on the Friday night. But if anyone wants to see something else, I'm very happy to get it up on the PS4. Out of this smorgasbord of games. I don't know, I've got so many Saints Row games on there. How's you not karting this weekend? Yeah, I'm karting. I'll be karting this weekend. Hoping to get some good footage. I'll be there with On the Podium. Be good to go karting. I think NM1M's been a few times already. Whitehall's going to be down at Clay Pigeon. So it'll be good to get out on track again. I don't know how you buy cars in this game. Don't know if you're going to be doing FIA, Al. And if so, which one, or going for them both? Here's an idea. Open lobby, but anyone but have a car track. That's a good idea. Probably should do that. Let's do that. So left to my own devices, I'll just play the crew. I'll not even really enjoy it that much. I think if the crew was 60 FPS, that would make a big difference. No, my DR is just so low. But it doesn't, I mean, To be honest, that gives you more of a chance to win. Maybe. The DR spread in FIA is normally much tighter than in a daily race, I've found. There might be a karting lobby already. I'm just trying to get my time down, but it's not happening. I know, well, sometimes you can go around, and I know you can do the 80 laps, but sometimes a break is actually a good idea. I thought that would put it into carts, maybe not. I would think there'd be a karting lobby already. I don't know if I've got the settings wrong. You could do a kart stream with your karting mates. Yeah, we could. The karting race is actually normally a lot of fun. Maybe that's something we'll have to think about. But in terms of doing a karting one, I don't know if I've got the right settings. I think karting is Group X, isn't it? But then there's this other one here for kart usage. On the off chance there's a full room somewhere. And we can set one up and see if anyone joins. I can't remember what the good karting tracks are. I think isn't Scuba good karting, decent karting track? Did we miss it? Oops. It's a bit of a pain to do all this. Carts only. Should that be it? Maybe, don't know, maybe that'll work. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, FIA, it might actually be an opportunity to pick up DR, because if the spread is closer than in a regular daily race, then you might not have some people that are kind of massively higher DR in the lobby. There's some settings I have to change really for the kart because it's so sensitive. Oh wow, it's popular, okay. Let's do it then. Just got to remember to change these settings back. That was at 6, okay. Is that what I do? I think I do that. maybe everyone was just waiting for a karting lobby. Just got to get used to the sensitivity of the steering. Completely flat through there. Good mixed nationalities in here. Good shout, Al, with karting. Great idea. Interesting line. Whoa. Is he next to me? Where's the other guy? Yes. Getting into it a little bit now. It's nice that I can see the lap time on the wheel. Wow, sensitive, isn't it? Yeah. It is funny. When should we start the race? Get involved as well if you want, Al. Jump in the lobby. Good shouts. You could run a Club 100 Virtual League or something similar. I think the thing is with karting in GT Sport and other games is that it's not really like real world karting. So, you know, we do Club 100 team versus team in race cars because it would just be a bit weird to do some fake version of karting that's not... It would be a little bit like doing Mario Kart. My eyes are gone. Too much steady racing. Hey Steve. Be racing watching in the background. Managed to get down 38.0 on Daily C. Still think I can get it down a few more attempts. Now you get to use Tender. So the Tenza, I was using plus 2 or 3 brake balance. I think Al was using -2. I think the Tenza is the quickest car, so hopefully you'll shave off some time by using the Tenza. Didn't make a good job of that, did I? What's going on here? Using +3. Yeah, maybe that's why I ended up as... I think I was 2 and then to 3. I wouldn't use the attender in the race though. I had the tyres just completely fell off me for the one time I used it in a race. I've got to the point with Daily Race C, Steve, where it's just like I just seem to go around and around and around and maybe slightly go backwards, but never forwards. And that might be because actually I think I got a bit lucky with my quali time. I just got a really good lap in. A 1:37.5, I think. Which puts me slightly higher up the grid than maybe I should be. Right, we're going to jump into this race. 20 laps. Wow, that's a long time, isn't it? Ugh. Do I want to do 20 laps? Okay, 20 laps. 1 minute a lap. Let's do it. There's 4 more slots. Are we going to wait for someone to come? Let's go for it then. Let's do it. That should be fun. I'll start my playlist. He's got it all sorted, Mr. Fear. Very good idea, Al, to do this. Let me know any other good ideas you got. I think I had traction control on before, which I normally don't do, but maybe we'll just keep it. What's going on with this guy? Whoa! Cruise missile. We'll take TC off later. I didn't realise I had it on in practice, so I don't want to do an unnecessary spin. Good move. Do you see what I mean, Al, about it being a bit Mario Kart? I think that's slipstream there. Oops. Shit, didn't mean to do that. 360 no scope. Will we catch him? Are they going to slipstream away? That's the question. I mean, they're not getting away massively. Maybe they are actually. Maybe we need to take traction control off, but I'm not sure how it's going to feel. Bit of a shame to have dropped off the pack. Filberto. We're catching someone. Never give up. I feel like it's a bit easier to drive with the traction control off. We've got that slipstream now. Fastest lap, must do. kind of thought that might happen. Okay, very slow there. Ooh. Another person falling off the back. We've got to work together here, really. Bump drift. Who's going first then? Haven't seen any lapped carts yet. I was I was trying to give him a little bump tap. Maybe it wasn't the best place to do it. Now will we get a turn off this guy? Lapped car. See, in a real car, your body would be absolutely destroyed by now. That's the funny thing, is in Gran Turismo, the steering is so sensitive on a car, you barely move the wheel to turn, whereas in a real car, there's no power steering, so it's a massive effort to... can be a massive effort to turn the wheel. Waiting for a yellow flag. So one of them bins it. They're swapping places. That corner's a bit like karting. Kind of you're able to fine tune your inputs to really hit the apex. To be honest, I'm not sure we're going to finish the race. Being a bit in no man's land. Check it on the comments instead. Steve, you're hitting a high lobby, mate. That's why I'm next split and contesting top 3 each time. Hitting 140 in a race. Well, you're doing a faster race pace than me because I don't think I've ever done a 139 in a race, a daily race C. And in my last race, I was doing 140s pretty much all the way, and that was as fast as I've gone. So you've been doing well in my lobbies. I don't know what car you've been using in the race. But I think with the 139, that's really good pace. And if your DR keeps going up, then I think you're going to keep picking up DR with that sort of pace, from what I've seen. If you've been using the Mazda and getting it to work in the race with the tyres holding on, then fair play. Because I just couldn't get the tyres to stick. Don't know which one you're going to go for next week, Fuji or Nürburgring GP. Race B usually a bit more fast and furious. Usually a few more penalties in there. But Fuji's a bit of a weird track for me. Steve, using a Tenza 3 races seasoning, start BB at 2 and then go to -1. Okay, so keep it at the rear and look after those front tyres. You know what, maybe I'll have to try that. Oh, we could try it now. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. Because the Attender's what I'm using for quali. And doing 137s fairly easily. So maybe that's what I need to do, just get the attender to work in the race. So we'll try that tomorrow. How is this race going? A few more laps to go. I don't want to quit it in case it ends their race for them. But we will wrap it up once this race is over. Some good racing today, some good racing this week. I think my pace is definitely improving. And I just need to make a big step up to kind of basically compete with the A+ guys. And I think it's going to be a kind of slow in, fast out philosophy. But we'll see. Are you starting soon? I'm going to quit. I just don't want to end this race. Oh, it's not a fixed room ownership. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream there. Bit of a longer stream today. Even did a bit of the crew. Steve, your stream helps me. Having fast drivers learn from his tips. I appreciate it. I'm really glad to hear that. Same here. Really glad to hear that's the case. Really glad to hear that's the case. And I guess it is true. We are racing now with the fastest drivers in the world. So we're in the same ballpark. And you know, if I'm not driving so well, then hopefully you can see where I'm losing the time, and then you can not lose that in your races. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Al, for joining. We'll wrap it up there. Long stream today. I don't know how many hours that's been, but a fun one. Some good race early in the evening. Next thing for sure is going to be lobby on Sunday to practice for next week. We'll see if I stream FIA tomorrow. May do, may not. Not sure yet. But until the next stream, next video, hope you have a very good weekend. Thanks for joining, and I will see you next time.